Alright. Let us be online. Hopefully. Alright. Can I try something? I don't know how well that would go. But this time, kind of two variants. Kinda. At least on the YouTube side. A mobile. And one for the desktop. Don't know how well that would go. Or if my system can take it. I'm kind of hoping. But we'll try. Time to go and get our levels. Starting the Feywild.
You awake from your unexpected slumber.
Up we go.
Before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in familiar.
Off you go.
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, breathing
The
a
plans.
expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
And what shall be my luck for tonight? A 94 with a lesser treasure elixir. But when it comes to the luck,
Movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
la. Kinda weird to prep things to be on a vertical layout. Don't know if the bitrate would be good.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead, there's the frosted solution you need. Talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. Frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has
Get
Melody
in
hidden her
there.
weapon? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you don't take it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't harass my friends and me. So long as they are alive. Motion will sustain me.
Don't be shy up there.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
Oh, you're cooked.
Yet. You still need
Fine by me.
you and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
thrice damn
We gotta zoom.
quit. I should have
That would be a failing.
Pixie to do a hag's work.
Yeah, sure.
Cadence finishes her
Only it was not affecting only the creature from the Feywild.
suddenly appear nearby.
You can't
Oh.
so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them. Be a dear and die for goodness time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright.
Zoomies.
You need what I have. So that
All the way to Midranor.
You've reluctantly
We'll be
fought
jumping
for
from
large
expansion
Cadence
to
live.
expansion
In
tonight.
exchange for Lord Arden's
Feywild to Isle of
lay out the
Dread,
ingredients for the ritual
Lamordia,
and repeat the steps to reverse the curse.
Ravenloft,
First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flowers
Demogorgon,
roots. Last,
Myth,
burn the roots along with Lord Arden's
and after that, the expansion jump is kind of fans.
the flower's roots into a pulp with little.
I don't know if it would be a good idea to skip Giant Toad and just
Then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the
and
smoke
just go
rises,
to
Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
shine directly
Lord
and
Arden
then
thanks you
Vecna.
for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world. A curious tree stands here by itself.
My part in
A
this
single
story is
brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower.
Plus, there are a couple of friends I
Lord
kind of
Xavier
want to
will have
flag.
been found inside. Lady Whitelord has requested that you find her a snack. Frivolous request, it seems.
A stone sink.
Small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic gates at you with a big toothy grin and speaks.
As it is, I've prepared all my gear for all the way up to level 20. So I wouldn't have to be at the bank to swap gear. So can just play things back to back to back. And everything is within my 2 last bands. For easy fit, easy quick swap, without going to the bank.
These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down. More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. You have reached the top.
Hello,
of the tower,
Holdag.
where a regal Eladrin silently awaits
Up
your
here, you fool.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here.
Ah.
But your precious trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead?
Hopefully I give nobody some spinning in the head by turning around them.
Me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do his bidding.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat. The hag dies.
Would be
switching
fun
to the
later
last.
to do some
For a moment,
Earth and
the
Legendary.
body rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on?
Just
I
a
demand
two.
an explanation.
Entire shagas. Oh. And see how well things get steamrolled. I'm sure somebody could use the Reaper point. I'm kind of fulfilled. Already at 260k Reaper XP till my next useless point.
The party here is in full swing, and Captain Prince Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs.
You just need 5 more.
A satyr calls to
And then you'll have all your points as well.
Welcome to our revels.
We're getting close for the Reaper completion links.
Everywhere, including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, Sir Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil. This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
What?
Water gushes up from the ground in one forming a large pool.
Alright.
This must be the cascading spring the house is named after.
Excuse me? Can I not be stuck in...
Magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up
What
every
the...
drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry.
Is it happening only on my screen?
The barrel is marked flesh boon powder in large letters. In even larger letters below
I'm
are
stuck
the
in
words, "Keep
place."
away from open flame.
Lost 24%. Oof. Guess I'll have to restart my game.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels
Yeah,
reluctantly
I'll have to do a
agrees to
restart.
A deal is a deal, it's true.
Jesus.
But nothing
20.
says we can't
244 millisecond latency.
The rebels have finally ended,
Hmm.
and not in a way the satyrs expected.
Yeah, huge restart of the game. I mean, that's me trying something to know if I have the internet speed to also stream on mobile while also dual streaming. So I might kill off the mobile stream. It's gonna do that even after I reset the game. Sometimes it's just better to restart things. Completely. And if it does not do the trick, come on, game. I need a launcher to get back in. Wow, okay, the launcher don't even want to start. It's stuck in wanting the prerequisite. Alright. Too much for the system. Ah. Come on, launcher. Wake up. Please. God damn it. Rather it's doing that on my 2 installation of DDO. Installing prerequisite. Come on. Retrieving content list. Well, that hurts. Game. Please. Please. Come on, stupid launcher. I cannot get back into the game if you don't even give me the screen to log in. I'll be stuck waiting a bit, I guess. Well, in the meantime, we'll have giant ostrich. While things are re-downloading. But yeah, dual streaming is already pretty too much. Oh my lord. No point to keep up the mobile version of the stream. Shouldn't try to kill it. Uh, 42% re-downloaded. That kind of shocked when that happens mid-stream. I would have liked to get going. That means less XP I'm getting in that waiting time. Come on, game. 67%. %. Do you think that it would hurt my game so much that I have to reinstall it? Ah! Come on. Please. Launcher is just giving me a black screen anyway. Really? Really? Give me at least the loading bars, launcher. I don't care what promotion you have. I cannot play if you don't give me the login screen. What is so hard? Retrieving downloadable content list. Right now, that's all what I'm getting on my launcher. Like, really? Not even a sense of progress? After re-downloading? Are you for real?
More! I will have more!
my game launcher does not want me to play. For what it seems. And I would like to play. Why can I? Why? And welcome back, Tangerine. Update available. Yeah, to give nothing. And my second launcher of the game that I've installed give the same screen. Like, really? Really? That sucks so much. I just want to play. It all I'm getting is the freaking another screen that I cannot log in. When I was logged just earlier! Ah! Feywild North side would be done by now. Come on! Ah! And I cannot whitelist more Dungeons and Dragons Online on my firewall. And nothing. I want to grind! Jesus effing Christ! Give me something! Ah. And when I click for my account on the launcher, even that web page is completely blank. Like, really? Is the account side dead? I would like somebody else to check. Because that ain't normal. Ah. Is that why it's not even giving me a logging screen? Because this site is choking for some reason? Ah. Hmm.
To update.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, well, I started to have 25% loss in it, and then I closed it to open it to see if it was gonna fix it, and now the client doesn't want to open anymore. Just doesn't want. Plus, I had internet issue this week. Installing prerequisite. Did DDO die for YouTube? Wait, we have a hype train starting. I want to get on the leaderboard here because I want my
Heaven Izukai. He's also on the same
What?
in the same region as me.
I might not be the only one actually having issue. Don't die. The client might be dead. Don't close your DDO.
Oh my god, so I'm not the only one.
If you give 5 subs right now, you actually get a bonus to my let's actually have a look at Ladybug reports. Everybody's having issues.
Oh my god. This. So I'm not completely crazy. It's in the region that the game is dying.
Yeah, don't close it.
Oh my god.
Same. I know where you are too, and what region you are in. I don't know if that's correlation. You're pretty far though, ish for me. So. I'm in Eastern.
Ah, dear.
I'm with Videotron. Are you with Videotron? It serves Quebec. So, possible. Yes. You are. Jeez. Can't believe. Don't tell me it's a freaking Videotron.
Oh my god.
Wilson! The bits! No.
We have the same problem. He's a K9. And the same ESP.
There's no outage there. I do want to...
Yet it's only for DDO that things don't seem to work.
I'm gonna do it.
What if I were to load a different game?
Yeah, but
well, a different online game.
I don't care about playing game. I don't care about playing DDO if I can stream. I actually don't play DDO if I don't stream. I'm not interested.
I'll be reinstalling Black Desert Online to see if it's giving me the same thing MMO wise. But my god.
Kai gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Sug Psalm, Purin Rin,
Wait.
Varsh 1.
Oh my god. Like really? What other online game? Always online game that I do have. I have BTD6. Although my internet is not completely dead. But apparently this game works. And it's also always online. I just wanted to play the DDO and get my main closer to cap.
Start. Stop. I guess I bet. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. What did I do? That's the what I wanted to do. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on, let me.
What could I do?
I know what to do. It might be a DNS issue on the ISP. I'm gonna put a manual DNS on my connection. It might drop. Let's see here.
We'll have to
Control
check
panel.
and see when it starts up again.
Well. What else? How many? 4 subs? 4 subs to level 4? Or 1.6k bits? Ethernet.
It took so much.
Let's modify.
I have kind of uninstalled Path of Exile too.
Continue.
I kind of am not thrilled
If we could go back.
by it anymore.
That'd be great.
There's a lot of MMO-like games that I'm not thrilled anymore. That I've just uninstalled.
Hit the property of 4 properties. So what's the 999 DNS? 999 DNS. Wilson with 5 to neutral. There you go.
Does the last epoch work? Last epoch is working. And what does it give me? I am not asking for this resolution. Brrr. But I'm getting 27 millisecond for this game, for the online. And I have an hard time thinking that it's at smaller scale than DDO. Well, DDO ain't working. Well, that's shock if I have to change completely of game for tonight. Because DDO don't want to be played. Yeah, the rest of my internet works fine. Ah. Like, I don't know what is happening there.
Neutral.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Space. Trump. Axlet.
Space Trump.
8-8. Surflifty Lines. Ragnar. Rag. WTF. Iceman. Yohaku.
Jesus. Well, we got ourselves an emote, folks. That is a level 8. Wait, no, we are close. Well, how much? We're level 7. Need 9. Jesus. Yeah, this is like the highest level I've ever had.
That is so depressing. I just wanted to do one thing tonight, and it was leveling my Completionist main. Ah. Ah. Just a freaking blank launcher. What's the point of a launcher if it cannot launch anything? Jesus Christ. Elder Scroll Online. Do you somehow work? Ready? That's such a net scratcher. Why wouldn't these servers of DDO wouldn't allow me to play tonight? And literally on your weekend where you can actually be online for the long haul. That has to happen. That makes me so angry. Just want to play. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh, for reals. Oh my god. How long do I even give it? So that I can even start? Or rather continue? Guild Wars 2. Do you work? Hey there, still. While I'm comparing Because right now DDO does not want me to play. I can't even log in. When I was logged in at the start of the stream, and then everything died. Like we would be done with the Feywild already. And start zooming through all of Dread in that 1 hour. So at this point I'm checking my different games if they work. But it is mind-boggling to me that the Hotter Online game I can log in perfectly fine. But not DDO. Like what the fuck? You just wipe because of lag and lack of DPS. No matter how much DPS you could have, if lag happened, it would kill the party. Like that's mind-boggling. Like MMOs that I have not explicitly give the complete pass on my firewall, I can log in perfectly fine. DDO that I gave the full thumbs up does not. Oh, does that make sense? How does that make sense? SSG really needs to redo how the launcher works. It has been the same for its entire existence. What's the excuse? And the other streamer in the same region as me is also having the same problem. He's a guy. Him too wanted to grind out with neutral, but the game said no. Me would just want. Me would just wanted to relax. But apparently no. On one map, ascent. I just wanted to play DDO. I know. Does the boss have higher stats? 200%. 200% health. Well, for now I'll just play a completely different game, I guess. Since the game does not want any of me. Man, that just feels so bad. Rar,
Rar,
like a
rar,
fly.
rar, rar.
Ah. Hi there. Hi there, Sleepy. Hi there, Swoop. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good day up there. Na, 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 na. You're doing great. How wonderful. Come here, little money. A little of banking. And things like that.
La la la.
Right now I'm just waiting for DDO to be online again so that I can play. So in the meantime, BTD6. You're literally sitting Well, right now DDO is just giving me the launcher black screen. Earlier I was playing it, but then it kind of died at 240 latency with all the losses. I've done that several times already. I even reinstalled the game. He does not want to wear anything. At all. Ah. Like 30K. The other streamer for the game have the same problem. And I just tried a couple of online only games. BTD6, the game I'm playing right now, is also always online. And I logged on just fine. It's like a problem only for DDO. That's the ridiculous part. And I've already white wall. Well, DDO. I've already given all the pass. Don't know what else I can do rather than wait and let it pass. Like it was not a problem earlier. You just decided to be. Huzikai has started playing again. I'm seeing things downloading. Zeb, we might be able to start up again soon. Might be able. You hear me? We might be able to go back to the grind. Things are still checking for now. But there's progress. There be progress. Might be able soon. Now it's at 88%. We can get somewhere. $800K. Oh, login screen has finally appeared. Although I'll finish this bus first before going back to the DDO. How many? Really? Everything being burned. Hmm. Alright, bust down. Now they're done with that. And the normal bush would be down. Hi there, Warcane. And 57. And yet, that's a tower defense game. So a lot may be happening at the same time. And then I'll be back to DDO. The game didn't want to be played for a lot. And was not giving me the logging screen. Got it. Really to button up. Yeah, back to the main game. Hopefully. Technical problems after technical problems. Good being back. I kind of wanted to be further than that too. At an hour 35, we should already be in the Isle of Dread, kicking dinosaur booty, and stealing giant egg for Hamlets. Time is leveling. Had only the time to do 3 quests before it dies in my face.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well, night travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the
I don't know how many quests I've had the time to do. Oh, leveling partner. Batman.
It sits menacingly.
The night whispers.
Talk to me about it.
That took way effing long.
Spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
Really? That lion was so close.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently. Gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls. That brought it to life seems to have left it.
Am I asking for too much? A game that works,
Still, you
but I
came to
can
my
log
aid
in,
in the end. You've earned
plug in and
reward.
She
play,
continues.
But
and
speak
kick a
with me
booty
if you'd like to
on.
help a little further. Somehow, I fear the culprit is still nearby.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption, then asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills the root tunnels, draining away the life in them. The barrier is the second orb shatters. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Tide of fear. Taking booty, shooting all the teams. As all things should be.
And lost mounts to explore this place.
Hey there, welcome back to me. I'm level 7. Since I'm now finally doing my build that will stay at camp. You are on Nariel, I suppose.
The displacer beast dies with one final aim glance.
I mean, today we're supposed to grind all the way to level 15 to be done with all the way to Myth. At least if there's no more accident that happens, it can still be possible. But the fact that DDO didn't want to be played for so long today kinda sting.
As the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Maybe starting to be 3 players should be in a Discord, I guess. So is Laurel your tune where you go, your look must kill?
The Fomorian bellows.
Or it's the wrong character that I'm
The
thinking.
dietary ritual must not be interrupted.
You have all so many tunes.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree. With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Eargold the Blightmaster snarls. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gothias tree. Eargold the Blightmaster crumples to the ground, gasping. So close. The Fomorian. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A deep voice.
Only character in this party that I know as an MBU is Zeb right now. So we'll get the MBU buff. Try to improve later.
Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak. Dryad
A
calls,
bow build.
and creatures instantly
I
spring
see. Come here, baby. Show me how you deal damage.
To complete the test, Dryad joins the fray herself. Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You need a bend. Good. The thorn will see. You may enter. She makes a gesture, and the door opens.
Come here, Remy. Come here, baby.
A gnarled woodwoad carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and
Let's
sharpest
kill
thorn.
it.
Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hissam.
I've done the windmill while you were away, Zeb. So I'm going all the way to the north. I'm sure if L'Oreal still needs it. Well, at least you'll be to doing it real quick. Oh, still.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this...
Although I cannot wait to be able to do Summer 10. One shot cap. But how should we do a her 10s? Do we do the list of quests from the bottom and go up? Or all the legendary her 10?
Our hair flies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost. You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution.
While I've played it,
Baroness or not,
Aletta,
Frost's cold reputation.
DDO has died for me for an hour.
Frost stands before us
So I
over
kind of
the
wanted to at least do something while it was recovering. I went to 200 ping and how the law says in connection beforehand. If you go in during the if you go in my stream and well, I go back to the first 20 minutes. At the 20-minute mark, everything started dying. If you're curious.
You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince, nor the door to the treasure vault is bolted shut.
It was.
One of the waitstaff knows how to get inside.
And I see that you've become a cute scoundrel.
As she scans the letter,
Oh my.
Baron is alive and safe. Or whatever he got himself into,
has kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Yeah, don't worry too much for what you have or have not done.
You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha. The court advisor stares off into the distance. Osha scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora.
Don't scoff at it, Seb. Still.
Osha collapses.
It will be fun for sure.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Okay, time to get her. We have Sari's flowers.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold tittering. You open them. The ice spider is already upon you.
Run, Steel, run.
Into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar
We're speeding it tonight.
along with a flower emanates a magical chilly aura.
But also not too much. We do mostly the expansions tonight. Right now I'm kind of hesitating if doing the Zwabby's Revenge flagging on heroic or doing it on epic while leveling before doing the Evening Star stuff, including Chain of Flame. And still, you have 256 messages awaiting for you in Discord from Pack. I repeat, you have 256 messages.
Social butterfly at the Prince of Frost's court. Snowdrift tells that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of the crowd of adoring guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladra noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters.
We have a hag to pin on the wall.
Newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. Painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here, so...
Allegra transforms before your eyes.
If you can enjoy our leveling session all the way to the end still,
Who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
well, you'll get a lot of levels.
Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
Winter is coming.
I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness.
Well, so far,
Though the Prince of
Demogorgon is the best expansion since a long while.
Frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so.
Oh.
But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being stricken away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole.
Thank you,
You've
dearest
arrived at
Dirun.
one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins.
But yeah,
that
it's
made
pretty
their
much
home
worth
inside the
it.
amphitheater. A number of griffins are
Especially if you don't like the idea of collecting lots of ingredients for crafting.
The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to
1,
wake everyone
2.
up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
3,
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs,
4.
then looks directly at you
5.
and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The one who bring me the Matreon's head gets an extra share of gold!
the hunter.
Hello, little gnome.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Zoom. Zoom, baby, zoom. Show me how your teeth shine. How whoozy is your hands.
Lurtz considers your words. then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be. Fritz looks you over greedily.
Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my haul.
Then he attacks. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now...
And another one. And you know what I know that during the 2 Iconic I've played RT. I kind of did not bother inscribing anything. But then I saw that all these cribbing material is stacks only up to 10.
The Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching
Descend.
Hirson's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirson's needle for the Codex pages.
I have 24k of space. I'll definitely have to take level 8 after the next quest in the north.
Baron and Baroness Vtuber in one of the many holdings
I am at rank
of the
40.
Prince of Frost.
You spot Hirsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear.
Bears.
You know that I am
Bears.
place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea.
At least being the quest.
Let's see.
I don't mind if you're AFK.
Don't
Although there is a getter at the end of this
want to
one.
interrupt your busy schedule.
So I kind of hope that you'll be back by then.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
No.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour.
For level 1, I'll have to keep an eye if I see any blue shine weapon. God damn it, game.
Magic that turned Brett into me. I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Stupid proximity mine.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come, as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Stay there, my puppy.
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortal gave my hand a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the base.
Who's been a good puppy?
No, otherwise. Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild. Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered nature. Yes.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive...
Be ready, still.
What could the bear possibly
Be
want with
ready
this?
yourself to move into the gather room. Just talk to the polar bear.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. What I need is the key.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yes, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. A breed found nowhere.
Bear it with us.
They make effective servants. Effective spies. But don't worry, I'll find a use for them, I'm sure. Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an Eladrin. A black unicorn bursts into the
level.
room, and a
Yep.
voice sounds in your mind.
I mean, I just have 5k of space. That's not enough for anything.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat
We be
Gears.
going strong.
You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Gotta go in strong. Another feed. Precise shot. Right now my spells are not worth taking more. Positive energy infusion. Na, 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 na. Archer's focus. And upgrades. Lemordian Vest. Hilly's Grasp. Blazing Sniper Sight. Into the swamp. Mystic Shot. Shattered Defense. More power. I mean, if you teleport directly to the hunter's ground, can just go directly to the witch hunt. Then we do Laquette and face time.
Seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive. Come see me for your proper reward.
Ah, she's already dead. Who would have thought? Jab is not wasting any time.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground,
We're good to end it.
of this disturbance.
Vroom vroom. Eat up your engine. The choo-choo train is going. Ah, yeah, now I can upgrade my level 1 crossbow for my Lemordian crossbow. How shocking. Ah.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A strange noise, distorted by the... The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Oh, shocking.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
And you have to remember, the dollar slot is basically giving an alchemical effect. That's a lot of damage. Once you settle such a light weapon.
Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Gotta get them on.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsam's magic needle.
Little puppies. Gotta get everything good. Do not be afraid. We're gonna wait by the cave. Shush.
Have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open it, as you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it.
It's deer season.
The deer falls. Something stirs inside. The blink dog falls. But something flips. The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
No.
Among the shell fragments.
My feeling when DDO did not want to be played.
Down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it with a victorious the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its pride.
Yoink. Boop. How should I name my little Highland defender?
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your
I
prize
still
with it.
A pack of bolts. Yeah, I'll call it Stillfang. Due to the use of symbols. What word in Stillfang is not allowed? Jeez. What is prohibited? And then I cut. Excuse me. What was prohibited? Don't get tagged. Well, may as well wait outside. Now that sucks, I cannot just rechange the name. Because the game don't tell me what was prohibited. I hate this game at time. That name is not allowed for a pet due to the use of symbol, numbers, or prohibited word. Is the word still the prohibited word? Huh? What is offensive about the word still? Is it because it's harder than Hiron? I don't think that is a valid way to prohibit that word. It's a material.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold.
Like really?
The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. See how the birds, indeed, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Galadian palace. Here we say goodbye to
That would be stupid. Because people can name type themselves words in the dictionary.
To teach you about what I really want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Fearsome bows, then disappears. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin and spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Fearsome's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them. The gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another satyr.
No, I'm only level 8.
Fearsome's voice booms into your ears.
So,
You'll be capped by the time I reach 17. Heck.
if you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
Can't.
Again, the curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
The unicorn is not worth still. Well, at least not on Eroe. You're not really getting anything out of it.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out your arms. Maybe. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off.
But we'll be returning at the start soon.
The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Already that I lost an hour of leveling. Just because SSG cannot have a launcher that is functional. He's also a bit
Gargoyle statue rests
insulting.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the room. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in it. Now that you've collected this watchword, all there is left to do is find a path out of this labyrinth. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit.
Could have been
Now that you
already
have
in
the
the
watchword,
Heart of Dread,
free to leave.
but no.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open.
No, 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 no,
revealing
no,
a
no,
path to the
no.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena.
Congratulations are in order,
Fearsome says.
But I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of the Prince of Frost. These
They're showing some pack of Winter Wolf. And we have Conquest.
gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betray them.
He shrugs.
The lesson is now complete. You
Good to
earned
go
your
to level
audience.
9. Cause now we're doing some 7s.
Cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Fearsome.
Time for the dinosaurs. Should we give the High Sage to the dinosaurs? Alright, trainer. Well, yeah. Greater elemental weapon. Can get my in view. In core reaper points.
Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore.
What could you show
Tell him the
me?
story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. It mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape.
More of speed.
The mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. You dare face your bundle. The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a
green
new
is time.
terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
With a feral crystal bow.
Gatekeeper. Look that. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets.
Although I suppose that the green cosmetic.
For now, that must wait. Let us finish the business. Thou, give the artifact.
You need a better bow. You're still using.
Back to the island. Quickly, worms.
Oh my.
The world's defenses are yet untested. I personally
I don't remember if you have Lamordia. Could easily craft something good. You're waiting for discount for Ravenloft? Fair enough.
Clear of the local wildlife. Oh, sink me. How did those bilge rats get out of that cage? Vecna's form reappears, towering. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported. Ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden... found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna.
And back to the Isle of
To the
Dread.
mysterious Isle of Dread.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess I cannot escape. Although sadly all the bard buff does not stay by entering a quest. No buff stays.
You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
Says the Kopru.
make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the
Yeah, I
monolith
kind of
depends on
don't
it.
have the time to be in
Do not let them
position,
remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns
so I'm
towards
just
you.
gonna wait a bit outside
We cannot allow them near the
for you
wall.
to do the
Minions,
levers.
rally them, charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish
Shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears
Time
up,
to shoot
exposing its
it.
belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
And it's
The
down.
bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. The Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud. The Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. The crab shakes out of its daze, righting itself with a
Eh, might as well while waiting for still to come in.
Your final blow topples the crab. For good this time.
Yeah, it was too short. That crab did not live. Nom 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 nom. I want to eat some crabby.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Well, I mean, if you want to stay at cap as a bard, I guess we'll have a free ride for our tens. With all the good about that you can provide. You can decide what to take. While you're doing a bow build, you definitely have point blank shot, rapid shot, and you should have precise shot, and probably improved precise shot to deal more damage with your bow build. All hail the king.
Has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down.
Improved range crit is also something that must be taken. And they get rapid shot for free as well. While RT gets rapid reload for free.
The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
And he's going away.
Smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scythemaw lets out a
Are you
defiant roar.
tuning?
Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Zab, the question if the T-Rex is dead. When did you tear?
Of his life spent, Scythemaw collapses into the ground.
A couple of days ago, bringing the monk back to camp, then TRDRT. We've kind of started the Ilse of Dread. Kind of unfortunate that you could not catch us for some leveling. And too far back now. Yeah. Session started at level 7. Yesterday basically grinded from 1 to 7 within a few hours. once I was able to TR.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. They must be stopped. This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not.
I mean, there is one way for me to level at your speed, and it's me basically going into my low life first without gear for some leveling. And try to cook something with said tune.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Oh no. Still. Sadly, you cannot simply slap steel with healing and see him survive. You'll have to make a tank cleric for that, I think. Ready to get aggro while having the healing Orahan.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman.
Maybe.
As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Maybe. At level 11 I can start using my resurrection scrolls instead of my raised scrolls.
Enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
interior of this vast city is obviously inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the trees can transform into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Na.
You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their fall.
Come here, little tree. I'm not gonna harm you. I'll be gentle with my fingers.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path. You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safe, though none is truly safe.
Since you're probably playing a Dex build, I'm sending you that helmet. Still. And it has true seeing if you don't have that already.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Personally, I prefer do trial now so that I don't forget it in a cycle of Fight of Dread. Rather than going to wild things right away. I mean, it's not even a long run.
It's a large creature surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree was knocked over quite recently.
The Isle of Dread is not even as big as thing like Myth or Lamordia in terms of size of the wilderness.
A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
You look a wee bit in danger.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Careful out there, champ.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here by an inaudible, acrid voice inside. While footprints in the dust show recent.
Come here. Thank you for your subscription. Oh dear.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door is open elsewhere in the complex.
Rar.
Rise.
More! I will have more!
I have not turned it on tonight. No throwing tonight. I'm refunding you. Yeah, tonight when I started the stream, I kind of tried to also stream the game on portrait mode, but then everything went down.
In the clearing tended by marauders.
I don't think with my current internet speed that I can triple stream. So no stream for mobile user specifically. That experiment has been a failure.
One final stands.
Tomorrow it should be back on to throw me stuff. He'll be back.
A group of pirates surrounds a man naturally stricken off Doran at the hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates, and asked you to free them. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. With the gate guards defeated, the inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Come on, little dinosaurs. Don't be shy.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, the door nearby grinds open. Commodore Elena snarls.
Chill.
You
Be careful.
or a single coin of my treasure. Care to join my crew as I walk in
I know that you don't fancy your security as a priority,
before calling for her
but
cane.
please be careful.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. The Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the forces protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Why are you passing me this? I was already recalling. And don't need it. The rings from the Feywild are better than the rings in Heart of Dread. In any cases.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown
Just
wood.
because you have
The
spell
local bulwarks
crit
have transformed the ancient
on top
structure
of the
into their home.
element.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure.
In All of Dread, the only thing that is worthwhile keeping in Heroic Call of Dread are the insightful spell power necklace. Still, you can use your scepters from the from the Morgrave quest in Lord's March.
Begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Ahead with Profane DC.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Well, pretty much everything does give Profane DC, I think.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be.
But even then in Heroic,
A series of platforms rise above the floor.
CC
Two large
got
windows with a series of six
having the DCs to cast spells is not really a problem either. It only becomes an issue in Epic.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of door.
Yep, we take level 10 after Out of Dread. As we're going to Lamordia after. Expansions back to back to back. And after Lamordia, we're going to Ravenloft.
A bulky bullywugging himself when you approach.
And after Ravenloft, Demogorgon. There's no pass till next January, too, because that pack is too new.
The real solid monolith.
I mean, if you're tight on budget.
As you attune to the monolith.
Hey, the profane DC element
This enchantment will
with,
help protect you from the curses found
with insightful intelligence. Acid is great. Like that, you can melt faces.
Overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
The faces of your enemies. Excuse me, why didn't I climb?
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Well, you got this. I kind of forgot to turn on my engine. I could have been dealing more damage.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus. You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. You manage to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal. The last rune in this puzzle comes to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Plus 69 to attack. Na, 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 na. Have a good night.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rushes to defend their vital. The undead creature succumbs to your attacks. You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its arachnid companions. A crest is blocked by a large web. You pick up the crest of the monkey. Your final strike fails the Ettercap, opening your way to the crest.
Goes the monkey.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
Hi there, Canatoras.
The beast roars in pain as your blow steals its final breath.
And it's dead.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
In a mortal, I'll be looking only for one thing, specifically. And it's the rune arms, if they drop.
You emerge from crumbling ruin. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
My lord.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their
Okay. Then do your run. Go for it. Anyway, after that it's the temple. The long
Your
one.
guide explains that several small
So you
hunting parties
probably
have
have the
gone missing.
time.
They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, it is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. A quick survey of the fallen guard yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
Although thankfully the last one is at level 8, so we'll be able to take level 10 after this one.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor. One of the fallen guards has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber.
Are you just waiting at the door?
When he spots you, he calls.
I mean, he says I don't mind, but at least please say so.
The druid watches his
Ah. So that I don't think that you're kind of
gives way. The floor in this
black
chamber is coated in slick substance.
or something.
Slide towards the cabin opening further down the
With all the issue that DDO might have,
to a stone chamber.
distracted by cats.
Cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stabs its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing their resistance, the marauder druid enters the arena. The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena,
Too many cats and bringing them to a
the druid's influence, the
well, to a doctor for animal is also too expensive.
eyes the wooden gate. charges.
So they're kind of raiding in your grounds.
Gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Multiplying. Oh my. Oh, the kitties. Oh, the kitties. Oh, the kitties that have not found a home yet. And level 10. More power. Hands. Stick shutter, shutter defense. Now maxed out. Greater elemental weapon. And with level 10. Some more upgrades. Well, only one upgrade. Really? Up the river. For the Temple of the Forbidden. I'd be scared to ask how many kitties can enter into one picture. Oh, still. Could be nearly a game into your Discord. How many kitties is there in this picture?
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the island. This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to the temple. A magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Yeah, it's okay.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Once you're able to play again, you'll be able to play again. All the little fluff balls are calling for your attention.
Floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. From the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Come here, big jelly.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
You're making your way back? Good to know.
A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, statues rumble to life and attack.
Good to know.
wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Bad cop, bro. I was not even close.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Wait, where's the crest? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't have it. Over there. I thought it is lag spike. Hmm.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
You are finally arriving.
Water in the chamber churns as the Kofu matron leaps out.
Your magnificent thrall. Prepare to bow.
Yes.
And so this chapter ends. The Koku met their inevitable fate. You have achieved your goal.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
Hmm.
And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test.
Getting the booty on.
Thus, you become one of my chosen. Whether you wish it or not. From now on,
Oh, easy kind of chores are done.
wherever you go, whatever you do, and in due time, you will come again. For it was you and your world that set me upon this path. A path that ends with my ultimate dream. It is only just and proper that you be there at the end. Be on your way for now. But remember this. Nowhere escapes my gaze. Nowhere is beyond my grasp.
You're finally in. $38,000. And we're done here. Time for the mod. I mean, you could have taken 10 before the Forbidden Temple. Hi there, Haste. Feel the willow. How are you doing, dear Gremlin? All the kitties. My.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Ah, nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
How has been your evening treating you?
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
Same old, same old. Eating all the popcorn.
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. Not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A voice cries out in terror. No! No! Ah!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead-ends. Have the stitch job put him on the carts.
You've been asked to retrieve a cookbook from the neighboring apartment.
Are you soon there still? As we do the intro quest. You've
returned the cookbook to its rightful owner. A lone woman stands watching.
Goody, goody.
She seems to be oblivious to danger and the cold. One of the body snatchers spots her. Get your hands up, that stitch job belongs to the dead one.
Really?
Deal with this rat bag, lad. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing.
You've defeated the body snatching criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Excuse me? Same old grinding. Although thankfully I am on a live that I'll be staying at cap. Now on my main. Now that I'm done with all the dark bargainers. So there be there. Also, I'll be needing a quick breaky. Yeah. Thankfully, a good time to go for it. Would be soon. During locked away. And then I'll be back shortly. Well, that's another way to sleep. With an arm in the air. But okay. Be right back.
You've come to Ludendorfer Scene. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber.
The alarm! The voice says. An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down!
You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy. An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I... Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Alright. Let us be back. Finding the silver key. Don't be locked away with me. Well, would you want to be locked away with me? I don't think nobody's.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
Finally getting there.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor.
Opening
this is where you can control your silence water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash-filled room. The Otyugh withers and dies. Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door.
The place where people put their trash. Not even outside the building.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Wordy. And we continue to roll.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
A little material. Cookie. Give me your cookies.
A mysterious woman stands
The
in the center of
artisanal
this room.
variant.
She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rain down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key.
Hopefully I can get a rune arm in this quest. Hopefully. That would be amazing. Like that I could just use that rune arm all the way to 34. All the way till camp. Yeah, it's in there.
The plaque beside this locked door.
There is also one in Cold Snap,
Requires an iron
but that one is a rare
Find the
loot.
iron key in the lock.
The one in Locked Away Part 2 is not rare. But with my luck. Frost brand. Really, game? You're giving me a named item that can drop anywhere in an expansion. Jeez.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You find a great key on the dusty floor. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. To open the cage holding Armin Auerbach, the wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. The cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? It couldn't be.
A little sleepy.
Impossible!
The most harmless.
Armin Auerbach says he hoped he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Come on, become a werewolf already. We're just beating you down.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb.
Get out of there.
Now to lead the head orderly into your trap.
Still, there should be a door that will bring you to the end of the quest. That should appear soon. I would like some hands in the chest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim. She doesn't see any reason to keep the patient in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod.
No.
Just get me in front of Vitra and I'll set off the fireworks.
Skunked
I might be going
again.
down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Vitra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Vitra, my love, your time has come.
The basement. We have not opened the shortcut. You cannot just go straight. Hmm. Hmm. Ah well, thank you for trying. Hmm. Hmm.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmonger's gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave. You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and
Light in the attic.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
Hmm. Oh, the kitties are not conquering you.
The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor. This grisly depot is where the local Deadmonger stores some of the corpses they've snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
By the way, every chest kind of drop the ingredients. So if you want to craft your beautiful gear, it's worth coming with us and collect. Like you collect all the kitties.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces in a large open courtyard. A chill settles into the air as you enter. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a blue doorway to the east. feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out its face. Horrifying. When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway.
Mind you, the Raiklamordia augments cost way less
Come
than
across
the
something
legendary
shining a bright
versions.
light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off.
Way
Is this
less.
what you came here to find?
So we could get away with just going straight to the end for all the quests,
The cold
really.
grows even more intense. The sound of the temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof.
Not a beat of winter. The cold light on there. And now to go to the mine.
This is supposed to be a working mine, yet judging from the bones littering the floor, the strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong. The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted forms burst forth, ready to attack. These were the creatures the Overseer spoke about. The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated. This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, and not one of the strange creatures. A corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual, you hear something behind this door.
locked inside these cells beg for you.
Oh no. Somebody's in danger. No. Yes. Response. Oh
Creatures
dear.
crowd around the barrier, blocking your progress. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks. Recovered a sample of Elysium. Or the Overseer needs. He's going to cleaning out the mine and finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take care of one loose end first. The device whirs to life.
Mining
then marks
lands.
the location
Plus one
of the
legendary
unbreakable.
service. Oh dear. Ow. And no wet in the boat. Heroic giant. Is he even there? Nope. He went on a vacation. This is... No, it's not a Fomorian. It's a nice giant in that one. Experiment twice and it time. And then there's the Hydra. That's the 3 purple name for La Mordia. There's no Fomorian.
This treacherous mountain path is set to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
Little Betsy, don't be shy.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
Here we are. Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted? We don't promise our death. Oh, back up, Victor. You might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous...
By the way, hugging just one side kind of prevent the ice elemental to stand up. You are not alright. Continue to advance, Zeb. I'll go get him. This quest is already long enough. Need somebody to zerg it. Come on, darling. You gotta live.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for when we reach the top?
Live.
If the legend is true, you mean?
Let's say it is.
The secrets of life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels. A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you?
How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking. The thing crashes to the ground, causing a section of the stone wall to shatter.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
Run and run faster. Oh, hi. Na, 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 na. Hello there, Miffide. Well, at least still should not be falling into that hole. Now that you triggered it. I'll assume that was the plan.
vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you. This can't possibly be the end.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back. Ugh, damn!
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Mordenheim seems older and filled
Just
with
fucking
grim
stone
determination.
you.
I'm back, Elise. And this time
You.
I'm prepared.
How could you not have a speed item?
And the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Well, you've made it. Made it.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life. A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead.
Oh, darkness.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
Oh, little darkness.
The final lever is pulled and the barrier fades. As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move. The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision,
And I'll go to destination.
she seems quite upset. A dread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. The wall at the end of the hall slides down when the stone lion falls. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be.
Solar gem of
A thick snow
Hagel.
begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart. And how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Well. That'd be too early. We're not even in the big. We have not even done the big quest. But we're also not on XP part. At least I'm not. A wee bit sad. I believe the city street has not been grabbed. And there's kind of no 11 there. For Lamordia. How many lives do you have on the real?
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers have sought to congregate. It's time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground.
Considered first life.
Dead Man's Crossing.
I will be confused as to why you will drink an XP pot on a first lifer.
No doubt they're intended to make moving
XP is already not an issue.
Body snatchers have found other uses. This passage opens up to a large square where some locals have set up camp.
Yeah, not worth to me doing the optional.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. You've arrived at
do you happen to have another tuning under level 10 right now? That could use the XP. Because that could help them climb as well. For sure. Then you could log out and jump on one of these characters.
To face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
Till we're ready to level again.
Well, no. Guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated, the metal
just send me a tell once you find your content.
The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls. Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
Like that, no XP would be wasted. And your lobby will get stronger. And you won't be wasting an XP. It's the end fight on the next room.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The beleaguered Deadmonger barks. The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now, he's just one of the corpses he dealt in. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang. But you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Snuggle, snuggle. Snaggle waggle.
This is where groups of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. Servitor construct is collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the Institute. The creatures are engrossed in their task and haven't noticed you yet. This room seems to be where dead bodies are stored before the scientists set to work on them.
Success!
Crows the scientist.
Get hola. Hola, hola. Then bring the cab. Oh, a monk. Surely that will help you catch up to us. With a monk room speed. This is
under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment creation of the then notify the authorities. This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike other laboratories.
We are in special delivery. And if you don't know where that is, you can click the name of the quest in your quest journal that you can go by clicking J. And well, it will highlight the door that you need to go.
You hear a metallic groan. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project,
He cries.
too much is at stake.
Hmm. All right. I hope you're strong enough. Believing in you. Leaving the last breakable before the end of this quest to be where we can easily see them. Am I? A little puppy. Where are the bodies? Where? Where do bodies go? Where should they be hidden?
You've shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, you will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
I mean, you could have done the entry quest quickly on normal, just to be sure that you catch up with us quickly. You tried it, Elite. Elite should be easy enough, even on a new tune. But then again, you have some problem with making your character, your melee character go well, even though they're kind of easy to read. Alright, Zeb, let's get you your necklace. Oh wait, we're on the wrong difficulty.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological
Maybe you're not one dead.
Huge snowdrifts
Or maybe you
fill the
do.
cages and block doorways.
And you'll just get more Constitution 1 level.
Bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a
Who knows what
maintenance
direction
area,
it would
judging by
take.
the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. There's a door buried beneath this snowdrift, but you'll need a shovel to get to it. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine. You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Oh, hi. It's a lot of people. You'll make it.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise.
You're going to call it there. You have church in the morning. May you be blessed, Hill. Have a good night. Have the best of night.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace it when a bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process
Really? You feel cursed. I knew. And no Hydra. Nobody home. Not even a single head. Can't believe that I am at 21,000 plus.
A vast, half-abandoned castle. Victor's probably
And
up
I'm
in a
nearly
tower.
on just this one
The lobby
character.
is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator in the center of the room. You investigate the elevator. 2 wheels dotted with runes are propped up against. Both wheels click into place and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens. This lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Now we're being attacked kitties. Wow. Shaved kitties.
hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
Yeah. Get down there.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive picture. It must be one of Victra's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak.
Brains.
The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice.
All the brain juice.
Could this be the Baron? The thing doesn't seem to recognize you. It attacks. Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor. When you pull this lever, a
Brain juice everywhere.
unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
Alongside with bodies that are lacking brain juice.
Various types
in
of
these
lab equipment are
rooms.
scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
Of frivolous.
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door. This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now.
So large
Without
enough
me,
to
Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and lies on a table in the center.
And only hope that SSG would just
As you enter,
assemble all these. Just make one gem for all these saves.
you encounter a
Splitting them is just stupid.
It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall, the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor, where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower.
Hi there, Kevin.
All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between
The
all
hearty
floors in the
party
castle. You've
downstairs.
arrived at the top floor of the castle.
Well,
You
hopefully.
should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby.
Hello,
Maybe
hello.
it's the tower at night. Near the
Hope
back of
that
the
you
room,
had a good
engrossed in
day.
an
Good
experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
Neither of us.
Come on, lady. Let me shoot you.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cold to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You've managed to... You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it.
Go on, lady.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I were you.
37k.
Elise. Don't.
Victra croaks, struggling for every breath.
Well, at least you did get something.
Despite everything, you'll always have my heart.
Really absorbed
Without
or
another word,
scroll.
Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light.
Mm.
And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart.
Then to the coldest snap.
Lemordia
The
will
other
return to
quest that has a
Only
rune.
time will tell whether the country will recover. You
But
can
much
only
less unlikely to get it.
the better world will overcome the realm.
But can anything be true? I need to be. And we have the team.
Frigid wind.
Do we believe? If we believe, there is hope. If we don't, everything goes and crash and burn.
A long dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. Piercing cold cling. The first of the ward stones stopped. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone.
And after the Mordia is done, we're going straight to the mist. At the same time, we kind of see if the life is faster just doing all the expansions back to back.
Allowing you to access a cave at the far north side of the valley.
Oh, the
More
wonders.
frost worms along the way.
We still love. Somewhere between 3 hours. While Mist of Ravenloft is not that long, Demogorgon is about 2 hours.
A massive petrel swoops down from the skies, intent
Was
on
there
making you
game?
into a meal.
So maybe the end of this session will be at Myth. Possibly.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground.
If my math is
Rumble,
right.
the distant sounds of more frost worms. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a
Even though the worms are dead, they're still vibrating into the earth.
You found
Rawr,
four
rawr,
rawr,
rawr, rawr.
Defeat the beast to activate the wardstone. The final frost worm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final wardstone. The final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave. A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this
Alright,
cabin
Elise.
is barely warmer than that of the
What do you have
outside.
to offer?
Yet you can feel an aura of warmth
Warm
radiating
to
from the corner of
Frank.
the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Wait. The artifact goggles on heroic is that? When downgraded to heroic? Huh. Well, soundproof is not bad. No sonic blast or shout will just stun you. That's the reason I'm kind of using the magic count for my trinket. Just because it has soundproof at low level. Well, at least you did get something decent. Is anybody home? He is home. Here, I'm passing you this. You can only get them from the purple rare, the Transformers. It has a little of everything. Yeah, I passed you the Transformer in the chest.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecht under the pretext of attending the Baron's grand ball.
Only
is
2
just
quests
that
left.
Your
And we're
senses
out
are
of the morning.
overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in and take the documents.
Add a little vault.
You've managed to arrange an audience with the Baron at long last. You can find him in his study on the east side of the castle. A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen.
I mean, at the end of this one, we get 2 chests by doing the option now.
Flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
The heroes have heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you.
Come on, Grimshishkas.
That should be the last of the Grimishkas. Now to return and see whether you can arrange an
Come on,
audience
dear.
with the Baron.
Don't be shy. Or you ain't gonna get a snack.
What's that? Very concerning. Please gather round. We should discuss. Quite right to bring this to my attention. There's nothing to worry about. Everything is well in hand. You see, I'm the one who asked Dr. Mordenheim to build the servitors to begin with. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, the Mordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim said to me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities. Don't imagine you can escape.
Open up
By very
wide.
capable guards. And these cabins are full of other things.
All of them must be lit. Bring the light.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade as the...
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lemuria for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
A natural Lamordian vest. Passed. At least you'll have one.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the caves beneath Schloss Albrecher. The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Gotta run.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power. That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Little conductor. Choo choo. Not over there. Artificer power.
This once comfortable bedroom has been converted to a laboratory. Nearby walls torn down to make more room for scientific equipment. Judging by her reaction, the equipment's operator wasn't expecting guests. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain. You come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must
Come
admit,
on.
I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this.
Amazing.
Seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary.
His brain now attached to a different body.
Mr. Brain. Sleep. And now we're done with Lamordia. Although that is a Lamordia. And there is one thing that I should think about getting, since that would be a life that I'll be staying. Usually on a Reincarnation Tune. I just get the brick wire so that I don't have to farm the rares. But I'll take the offering. And go redeem that now. Well, after taking level 11. What he's done. Here's the hearty trainer. A little gnome. Will know me on the no-gun. Do I need this fusee now? As soon as possible. Well, it's not like I'm getting it this level. A little more imbued eye. Agility engine. Oh, so you're going to redeem it too, huh? I see. Well, I suppose you're there as well. A Grave Keeper have more. And more brick wires. I'm just going to I was thinking of just taking the mist. It's the only one that I see is good when playing any DPS. Well, I guess for melee there could be some usage on the one that increase your melee range so that you can hit things further. Which would be Living Shadow. I mean, makes sense, you're going for Dwarven Axe while single weapon fighting. Web Touch could also be good for what I play at range. Apparently the Web Touch part for the enemies can affect red names. Unless that got fixed. And while I do have the Eladrin Step, I cannot just use it unlimited time. And so I kind of rather have something that I can use and spam as much as I can.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh growls and clash. The soldier looks up at you.
Not this life.
Halt! Do you serve
I kind of did it on my tank.
A raven cries somewhere overhead.
But it was unneeded with Demogorgon right after Ravenloft. I was always taking level 15 halfway through the chain.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
So I don't think that would be needed for this side when doing all these sagas back to back. Already that we get max bravery bonus at level 13. So we should be pretty close. Still. Once everything is done with Ravenloft and Demogorgon. Yeah, all the way we do all of it in one go. It should be good. Just back to back to back. Of course, we could decide to just not do Ravenloft 3 and go to Demogorgon. But I don't think we need to worry about that.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry.
Here we are. You spot something in the middle of the room.
Shadow Crypt Vacation. What do you think? For holiday.
We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement. Mind the step. It squeaks.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Yeah. Alright, I'm using my flight food boost that have choosing on them. I could be running the clock ring instead of the nocturne ring.
monster
All
surrounds
would be
here someplace.
number one.
Smell him. He stinks.
Go, my puppy. Get that lever.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must
And
die.
the child
Lord
bones
Walker
has
Declare,
not been put to
we
rest.
awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature
I would have
collapses.
thought you would have done
A
that
little voice in the darkness
by going
says,
to the yellow lever.
Got rid of the monster.
Hmm.
Good. Time to sleep. Oh. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let
Good
loose
night.
a
Good
sigh.
night. Sleep well and tired.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
We be zooming. Wait, how did I got Conjure Bolt twice? How does that happen?
Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
No need to hold.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill are not what they appear to be. Nor are they
Oh. Okay.
Already. Show.
She says.
We've no more pies.
So the living shadow makes
Morgantha looks down at you.
that shadowy
This
effect.
guided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of it. Come, and we'll feast on.
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron. Taste of dreams
no
cut
more
short,
tags.
broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Zoom. Zoom, baby, zoom. There's total Ravenloft. Just say the fortune, old lady.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your
Feline
ears
the
and fill
wild
corridors
bedroom.
As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stirred, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Strahd von Sarkovich. Strahd's
Next level I could take. Improved critical range. Auto at the same time. I need improved constructessence, which I can get at level 12 too.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft.
And the keystone is in the chapel. On the second level.
Finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught. Strahd stands here, gazing into the distance. As you approach,
entertain me, Strahd.
I hope you found exploring the castle stimulating. The worthy learn to call it home. Strahd makes an
Let's work out some more kills.
A gate of red light crashes into existence. A wry smile lines the vampire's face as he dissolves into the portal, whispering, "Now, let the true test begin." Strahd's voice echoes from the darkness. "You have stepped through my little door. Very good. You are either brave or foolish. Trial by combat shall let you discover which it is. Let us begin." Well struck. Now, let us see how you fare against a true champion, fallen though he may be. Impressive. I knew that I could. You truly are a force with which to be reckoned. I look forward to discussing your performance and how you may be of service when next we meet. Alas, we are quite out of time. Other matters demand my attention. I have ordered
And then the
accommodations for the
exit.
rest to be prepared. Please.
Alrighty, bring me all the way up there. Instead of leaving me an shit.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly
lower.
lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it,
Don't need
this
to take
image
care of
begins to
you. Yeah. Slut.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat.
Yeah, I need go. And up I go.
In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling with the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda.
Well, no reason to hold until level 12. Choo-choo. Choo-choo, baby. Let us be smart. I get 2 feet. Improve constructive sense, which does grant to me all the immunities that Warforged do have without playing a Warforged. And improve critical range for all the damaging goodie. Come here, tensor transformation. And +1 crit multiplayer. More power. Yeah. Maybe I'll grab Radiant Force Field. Sometimes champs don't like to play.
The mansion looks abandoned, yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
18, 20 time tree. Full on repairs. That 8 days traps are there. Oh, good. Wait. What quest did you go to? Oh, you're not in a quest yet. Oh. Well, well, well. Some random soul gems. That is an interesting effect on the Necronomicon. Trap the soul. That sometimes just trap the soul of what is hit.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argenvost.
Anything there? Nope. I don't want to search the entire place for where the other two traps are. So just gonna go to the end. It's a take it or leave it kind of thing. The night will come soon.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Yeah. I hope you're not saying the good that comment because you have to leave. I hope. Gotta go as far as we can. For Graven, although I suppose we could just start with the big ones.
As promised,
Usually the big ones are basically... It's basically from Blood Pact to Back to the Abyss. After that it is the smaller, quicker one.
This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old thrones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Oh, I thought you were ahead of me.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering smell permeates the wreckage. Something large but unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you,
Got a zoom.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards on the door fade. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak to them. Then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little bandits. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. And just like that, in he flew.
Face twisting, the witch continues.
Your little bird flatters now in the dungeons with our eldest. Soon, all its secrets will be ours. And then we'll feast.
Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
Such a little bandit, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you?
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Yeah, that's basically what Harry's using with Hulk or Sacred Fist Tank. Although because of how reincarnating works, sometimes some class effect just stays into the item. So she's kind of centered with orbs without needing
Lady Voctor and Baron Valakovich
without needing 3 level of
Can you afford to side
DDM.
with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Honor Fontaine.
According to Lady Fiona
While
Barker,
using that little
this
Haggy
secret
from
passage
Out of
leads straight to the
Dread.
Baron's manor across the way.
Na, 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 na.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Although she's also using a special kind of tank that receive less damage if
Command voice issues
helpless.
from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Na, 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 na. And not letting you gel underneath. That's not true. Time to go east.
Lady Theonavarta smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now, I must be off. I had a errand to place. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like.
Having some soul gem of humans. Who's gonna be cherished in a little stone?
Lady Vata does a double take. Oh, you made it this far? Pity. The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
Man, already at Amber Tampa. Oh, that time flies. Oh, the zoomies. Imagine a Zoomy Reaper. Instead of debuffing the player, the Zoomy Reapers basically do something similar to the Despair Reaper, which increase the save of all the mobs around it, but a Zoomy Reaper just make all the other enemies, well, move past it. This is
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into the crack of the marble tiles.
Open up.
The decrepit lich turns toward you.
Do I know you?
He wonders aloud. You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
La la la. Zumi. Yeah, finally. +5 toolkits start dropping. I was wondering when they would. Oh my. And a further chain.
Druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
No. What about you? Yes. Now there's only the mods. Druid poisoner. Where might you be?
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison. More blights
Not
rush
like I
to the
need
defense of the poisoner.
to clear anyway.
With the druid poisoner taken care of,
It's
we
not
rush
an
to add
R10
the
where we
antidote to
might
the wine
get
bags.
Reaper
The choking stench
Frag.
of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Although from looking at the XP bar, we should be level 13 for grabbing a low. How wonderful.
Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hills in arcs of lightning.
Plant life.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the serpent stone. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out chest in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
Pencil gem. A little jummy jummy. In the Rune of Paris. Agility engine upgrade.
The last scarecrow crumbles and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Hey there.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. The ghost calls out,
Please, find Marina's monument.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lysaga's hut can be found there. Loud call. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small... The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades. What must be Baba Lysaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut.
Oh, you're just going out of your way to get the most kills, aren't you?
The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcement lift, allowing you to enter the area. A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
shouts Father Saga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
My. And finally the last one, and also flagging for the Ravenloft grenades.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a shiny metal key on the ground nearby.
How many hounds? Okay, not in the courtyard.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
These scarecrows ain't following us. None.
Ghostly figures gather at one end of the room. They don't seem to realize you're here.
And just pick that chest and leave. My.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
It's smashed. Yeah, sadly no trap bugs for days, Chopper Blade. How dangerous.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Oh, we did not pick up the sun sword. Whoops. Oopsie. Sometimes things are just forgetting. Alright. Get in there. Do your ritual.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert.
All power corrupts.
There is no sound.
Absolute power
The water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long.
You think this is your last? Oh no.
Let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved.
Man, that I hate that I wasn't able to play the DDO for that first tower.
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rim.
It would have been so much further.
You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. This is where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Will make you suffer for that. Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. It covers every corner of this land. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I
Before
see
going to why?
is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am.
Wow, only 60 XP from 30.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword.
If you have to go, you have to go.
Of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is
Goodbye,
the weapon that
dear.
could slay Strahd. That this
Have a
is the
good
key
rest
to
of the
ending his dominion.
weekend.
something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Goodbye, Zed. Yeah. For everything that we had time to do. See you later, alligator. Nini. Me, I'm still gonna go as far as I can, even if that's gonna be my last one.
Rar.
Yes, sorcery. Maybe we'll get to do some advancement together.
More! I will have more!
Tomorrow I think I'll start my session by doing some flagging quest. Flagging for Zwabi's revenge. And
You've managed
in doing the trials of the
now
archons.
spread out before you. Yet you're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a grimoire from the Tower of Sorceer. Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students. But be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Oh, by the little things. The password right there. Then all the way up there. Minding its own business.
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
Hi, welcome back. Arf. God damn it.
You have the grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind. Let's over and over.
I'm starting by this one because I don't like doing that casual. Although I could just bust it and not do it all together. I guess it would depend on how tired I am. But it is a long chain, and I rather do the part of the chain where I can just be brain dead.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task, banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Spider Sword. Rawr! Who's the awesomest? Yes, you. Yes, you, the person watching. Of course, freaking divine punishment. Great forge robe. And then the rest of the quest I can be pretty much be brain dead and still walk it out.
Madness has gripped Mantal Dareth, and the suspicion is that one of the demon lords is responsible.
This demon lord could be disguised as anyone, but would most likely have arrived recently. Best be careful where you put your trust when exploring the trading post. The Zentarim agent who invited you into the city beckons you to speak to him. He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your contact tells you that to track down the hidden demon lord, you'll need to convince the Mantol Dareth Council to meet. However, the agent tells you the deep gnomes and Dwergar of the city are refusing to meet with the rest of the council. In fact, both factions are holed up in their enclaves, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree, the door to the heart. As the last gargoyle crumbles to dust, the door to the rest of the enclave opens. Your battle must have proven your mettle to the Dwergar within. A deep gnome dangles pitifully over a roiling sand pit. 2 Dwergar stand on a platform nearby. One
Yeah,
demands
I thought
the
I
gnome
should
tell him
take
where
my
it
level
is,
13
while the other
now.
watches on with concern. Please! Someone! Anyone! Help me! Guldur believes the gem his friend Krimgol lost must be somewhere. The crest of the chief negotiator glows in your hand, and the door to the Deep Gnome Enclave opens in response. Gabble doesn't know young should allow you to look around the Enclave, but suggests you instead focus your attention on asking about the drow. Multiple residents of Mantol Dareth have now told a similar story. The gargoyle was seen. In short, grunted words, the gargoyle explains that he gave the gem to his beloved, a drow by the name of Kinyel. Perhaps someone in the drow enclave can tell you where she is. The drow tells you that Kinyel is an assassin who values secrecy in even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the enclave's head negotiator, who never attends a meeting without Kinyel by her side.
Hi, Pat. Rarf. Ah.
Krimgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform Guldur that he found it, so that the meeting can happen. Freed from her bonds, the gnome breathes a sigh of relief and nods to you.
Now just leveling alone, as is the destiny.
When Kinyal produces the gem from her pocket, it suddenly floats to the center of the hall. A portal opens behind her, and demons pour out into protecting their master's resting place. You have found the missing demon lord. You hear a shout of protest from the gem as you attack it. With one final swing, the gem shatters, banishing the demon lord back to the abyss. The cause of Mantle Jaren's madness
Getting the
gone
level
at
13 power. Repeating Golden Age Crucible. Getting my Hentel Bell. And my Crown Blade Clown. A Tower of Vengeance. You shall be nay.
You're surprised to see the drow you've been sent to meet standing here on the trail, far away from the tower he calls home. Then you realize this is only a projection.
You must clear the ground. Fight your way through the portal, then meet me at my tower. Eliminate these two. You deal with the demon. You, in turn, will help me obtain vengeance. I apologize for the conditions of my tower. Demons rampaging through the area since Demogorgon escaped. The
All because of that idiot Bainray.
Yes, again. Sure.
No matter. Our need is the same regardless. Destroy the portal to stop the demon.
Sure. Get smashed. Come on.
The demons that Bainray summoned brought their madness with them from the abyss. Sheer, pointless mayhem, entirely without direction. Bainray's folly has damaged this body underdark for a generation. They're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this. I don't want a throng of insane deep gnomes loitering on my doorstep.
Minus captain. I'm little mad. Mad creatures. Yeah.
The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh voice calls. You cannot end the hunt. You cannot end. We out once again. The armies of the abyss await you. You hear Demogorgon's voice once again.
The road to
How'd
my door
they
is clear of the
go?
demon scum at last. Quickly, come inside. We have much to discuss.
You found Viscera in the flesh, secure inside his
Sergeant of
Now that
Shottower.
you've arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing Beyblade's undoing.
Vizeran outlines the ritual he will use to banish the demon lords from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients, so he can craft the Dark Heart, a powerful magic item.
Nobody home. Hilly wilderness. It used to be old. What a way to spoil the quest by having the title card having the beholder.
You've reached the area where a tyrannical beholder is reported to have his lair. Now to collect his main eye for Vizeran's ritual.
When there's exactly only one beholder for this quest.
Passes through you as the stone plate is pressed.
Like they could have used their room for the optional draw instead. Would have made sense. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
As the second plate is pressed, magical energy crackles through the air.
Yeah. Na, 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 na.
The third pressure plate is activated,
Swimmy,
and a pulse of
swimmy.
magic passes through you, making you feel dizzy for a moment. With all three gems now lit, the barrier
Not
blocking the
buttering
doorway
with the
fades.
optional. Or she's long enough. Warped giant lizard. No, no, Moonhounds. Nah, not allowing you to do that. Yeah, sure. You're tripping me anyway. Bullets. Purple shrooms.
A massive beholder floats up into the air, focusing its many eye stalks on you menacingly. You have found your prey. A disturbing voice fills the chamber.
Clearly you have not brought me tribute, so I can only imagine you must be fools eager to die.
The injured beholder flees to its nest.
New. No trickery.
The beholder is surprised to see
No,
you manage to
no.
reach this upper chamber. It snarls with rage as it attacks. The beholder once again flees upward into a different path, trying to escape you. The eye tide has become almost feral in its desperation to end you. You strike the final blow, and the beholder's body tumbles down to the ground.
Up goes the
You collect the
builder.
beholder's main eye.
And
Completing your
30k
mission
for
and
7
removing
minutes.
one more threat from the Underdark.
It's not too bad. And then the worms.
You see a Dwergar up ahead. Your contact, no doubt. Your contact waves to you frantically. Something's wrong. Bromner says he has a shipment of goods that can be bartered with
Everything can be
to
wrong.
obtain a purple worm egg. Unfortunately, that shipment is in Bromner's caravan, and his caravan was ambushed by the Drow in the northern passage.
Knock knock.
You found the shattered remains of Bromner's caravan, as well as several drow matching the description of the ambushes.
Knock knock.
You are able to retrieve the missing goods. Return to Bromner near the entrance for
One
further instructions.
retain.
Bromner explains that the shipment that you recovered is the Strong. Deliver the goods, and he might be willing to part with a purple worm egg. But there's just one small complication. The caverns between you and Strong are filled with purple worm hatchlings.
Fire guitar. Go away, slime. Not fun to deal with here. They are aberration. I would have had it with burnings. At least for when it came with the carrion crawlers. In all the legendary greens to the effect that can be given to everyone. Too bad that we cannot just craft a trap this soul. Seems pretty nice effect.
But he warns you that his friends are grumpy because they haven't had their special snack. To reach the egg chamber in one piece, you'll need to put their teeth inside a specific well. That will distract the purple worms.
But it was... No quick key. No.
This chamber looks out over a huge cavern where several purple worms thrash constantly. Then you notice a chute or well nearby. This appears to be the place where these worms are You drop the treat into the depths of the empty well. A great rumbling fills the cavern. The sound of the worms tunneling down in eager pursuit of their favorite snack. The area is a bit safer now. From worms, anyway. The floor begins to shake violently, and a huge creature explodes from the ground. But it's not a purple worm.
bullet.
At long last, you've secured the purple
Nice try,
worm that Vizerin needs.
Oblivion method. I want for hide. May I have your hide?
A Garistro has supposedly made its lair somewhere in these caves. You need a fresh Garistro's hospital. All that's left is to find this fiend and slay it. What could possibly go wrong? And now there's a demon lord involved. It seems that you and his followers are in a race. If these ravenous creatures get to the Garistro before you do, there might be nothing left. Who knows where you can find another?
Little nose. Do as you might try. This optional is kind of free. Not a long way to get to it. Why not? Why not? They're just coming to me, walking on top of the lava. To Christ. Me. After this one, I think it's long-green mushroom.
The Retro roars in defiance. You managed to make it here in good time. Now you have a different problem. The Garistro falls at last. You can hear the howls of the approaching horde. This is not the time to sleep.
Taste. You're here but not watching. Oh. You are not at this point with Cloudleys? Oh no. At this point, I kind of ran this expansion, the new expansion, a lot. In the which it came out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good overall. The Gallery of Angels.
You've arrived near the location where you've been told you can find an angel feather. You should be able to find at least one within this Gallery of Angels. Though you've been warned that these angels may not be as helpful as their kind normally are. You should have known this wouldn't be as simple as a trip to the museum. Unless such normally involves fighting. These demons don't seem to be taking as much damage as you'd expect. Perhaps they have some magical protection on their side?
The bubbles. Very certainly interesting. Sounds of destroyers. Destroy these. If you dare. No, no. Books. The deflect. Definitely an annoying thing of rocks, for sure. Yeah, but I suppose their shield might be too efficacious, too good, as the rest of the mobs that are around the rock does not seem to realize and understands that the rock is being deleted. A bit dumb that I can deal with them that way and not have the aggro of the rest. I guess by default the rock is always passive, so it does not alert anything around. That's why it's not focusing on attacking the player ever. Just to keep up the shield. Oh, how fine.
The cave opens into a large, open chamber. Among the stalagmites, you spy winged figures, stone visages of suffering and anguish. These must be the angels you were sent to find. The exit to the gallery lies open.
Well.
Within this peaceful
That's
alcove
just
of
how
the gallery,
things are
a stone
rolling.
angel stands forlornly, feet apart, head downcast, arms at its sides. As you touch this angel, a voice rings out within the alcove, its anguished tones tinged with resolve.
Do not lose
Do not
out.
lose hope. You instinctively open your hand one feather appears above it, then floats gently down, supernaturally soft to the touch. This is the component you came here for. As you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, you find another feather enclosed within it.
I did not grab my ring. Love the plow.
As you touch the angel, you can feel
Surprise, it succeeded.
Withdrawing your hand, you find another feather enclosed within it. As you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm.
But I'll take it.
Withdrawing your hand, as you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand, as you touch the angel, you can feel a sense of gratitude and calm. Withdrawing your hand,
And now I'm getting double chest for this quest for getting all the feathers.
you approach the door, but it suddenly slams shut. You hear the distinct cry of a headroom behind you. It's much larger than you expected, and is accompanied by another rock, who now prepares a shielding spell. The rock falls to the ground with a final screech. As the Hezru barrels towards you, you can't help but smile. Does it realize that it's vulnerable now?
Dual chest. Intelligence. Chest of Angel's Gratitude. Oh, the gratitude. Long way mushroom.
This humid, musty cavern is overgrown with fungi of all types and descriptions. You spot your contact, an expert on the local fungi.
Sparse pure. Fire seed.
This chamber contains an unlit glyph, one of 3 used to secure the door in the larger cavern. You touch the watery glyph, and it flickers to life.
Mushrooms, mushroom. Who's gonna be a pretty shroom?
You touch the earthen glyph, and magic pulses.
That's 2 rune. Now I'm just gonna do the same. Explosive shroom everywhere.
An unlit glyph sits dormant on an upper platform in the chamber. It must be part of the security system that Rearguard used before the place was overrun with hostile Myconids.
That's bad. Of course you kill me. Right before you're dead. Ah. Well, I'm not bound. But I also didn't... Of course, I cannot interact with my inventory while dead. To prep my freaking revival yearling that I have not prepared at all. In case the game decide to give me a difficult room.
You touch the cavernous glyph, and magic pulses through the pillar. The ground shakes as a huge stone door opens in the large central chamber.
Them fire seed.
It makes no move to attack. The Myconid explained that many of its kind became hostile when the demons arrived. Perhaps things will return to normal when the demon lords are defeated.
Incredible.
Exceptionally large light is approaching, determined to stop your progress.
Get out of there.
You look upward as you enter this vast
You freaking
dark.
shroom.
You can see signs of activity high above. Surely there must be a way up there.
La, 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 la.
You've made it to the top of the shaft at long last. There's a sealed Dwergar door nearby.
Oh, you bad spiders.
You've entered another large vertical shaft, but before you can look up, you spot a more pressing problem. There's a huge mighty guarding the area. Now that the Guardian has been defeated, you have a moment to examine the chamber. There's a lattice. You also spot a very unusual mushroom high above you. You carefully carve off a piece of the lucid. The healer in Graven Hollow will be able to brew a treatment for demonic madness.
Next is a blood attack. La, 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 la.
Someone has added lavish decorations to this ordinary cave. You're not surprised to see Krazik lounging up ahead, wine in hand. Krazik says that you can find a drop of demon lord blood nearby, inside a winding maze known as the Sanguine Labyrinth. Krazik lets out a low chuckle.
Careful, lad. The Sanguine Labyrinth is not for the faint of heart. No, to navigate it safely, you need to possess a certain acumen. Here, take this magic knife. I expect that it will come in handy. Now, off you go get the blood. Leave me and just this wine.
You step through the portal and into the labyrinth. There's a stale, musty smell, as in the rest of the Underdark. But there's also a strange breeze that seemingly comes from nowhere. You hear Grazit's voice.
Green labyrinth. All in one time to uncover secrets. Surely anyone could be waiting for you in the dark.
A shimmering portal glows brightly in the murk. You wonder where it would take you.
Excuse me, dear. And the one. Runes. Now, why would there be a Barbezu statue there? That's a devil, not a demon. There's a difference there.
You've lit the final room. Now you must go to the center of
Alto the Barbezu and Baphomet are both using a spear.
The portal in the center of the labyrinth brought to this dank corridor. Surely you'll find what you're looking for ahead. A formidable beast stands before you.
Remember that knife I gave you? Well, there's no better time than the present to stick it to his lordship. Good luck.
falling rocks. Not the worst there. Yet he continues attacking nonetheless. Baphomet's followers appear and immediately start channeling power to him. You need to break this connection or face the Demon Lord's ultimate wrath. The last of Baphomet's followers perishes. He lets out a roar and unleashes a weakened rush of power. Baphomet attacks. He's more vulnerable after unleashing that rush of power. Baphomet huffs roughly. You've weakened him enough to time to steal a drop of blood. A single slice with the magic knife Grazit gave you.
Give me the
Baphomet's
door.
blood bursts forth. You pour a bit into your vial.
Come on.
Then you hear a chuckle.
Well done, lamb. Worry not. I won't let Baphomet devour my favorite plaything.
A portal appears.
Hurry up before he recovers.
30.
The portal has taken you to Grazit's impromptu lair. The Demon Lord lounges without a care, despite having led you to your possible doom.
I understand your anger. Truly, I do. Though, I must point out that I kept my word.
Mind flayers. If it wasn't for battle, we would have all the named item that we would be looking for.
Dire news about a cloister of flumps. The flump waves its tentacles off.
But there is only battle.
Your attention. There's something not quite right about this creature. Mahu explains that he's a polymorph wizard who's researching flumps. A local group of the creature taken captured by cultists who plan to sacrifice the Demon Lord Dubos. The flumps were taken to a ruined temple nearby. Once these abandoned ruins comprised not just a temple, but an entire dwarven settlement. You hear distant footsteps. The cultists must be here. You can make out scuff marks on the ground. There's something unusual about this spot. This temple complex has clearly been abandoned for some time, but you can see several sets of fresh, wet footprints leading further into the ruins.
And 2 more Reapers on the corner. Of course. Come on, dear.
You found a makeshift ritual site centered on a hissing pool. The cultists are performing some kind of rite with
Ritual site with hissing pools.
The flump telepathically connects to your mind and calls you over. Elshu explains that several of
That makes the place look like a garbage disposal
room. Would be
room.
useful for their summoning ritual. Elshu opens a secret door nearby, allowing you to explore further inside the temple. You see a small figure on the other side of a locked.
Brr. That is far from clean.
When the slime dissolves, the deep gnome runs down the hallway and out of sight. The gate slowly begins to lift. This door is securely sealed. It must be opened from a different location.
Brr.
Cultists are crowded around an altar, menacing, towering flock. When they notice you, they spring forward to deal with the intruder.
Come forth from beyond. Yeah, I could see why the dungeon alert goes from nothing all the way to red. But it's not like my choice of attack allows me to do things cleanly. And there is a lot of clues in this one.
A strange gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting an ominous and very deadly aura. A blessing from Jublex the Demon.
Gnomes playing the slime.
You can hear a voice berating someone down the hallway. It seems they're not happy that a flunk was chosen to be the sacrifice to their Lord Patron.
Oh, sure. One more layer.
As you enter the room, you see one of the cult leaders trapping the body of a deep gnome in an acid roll.
That I'm done with all that slime.
One of the grateful flumps signals for you to approach. The flumps thank you for saving their cloister. It looks like bad luck really does come to those who try to harm these innocent creatures. And that bad luck is you.
Oh, of all these slimy things. Oh yeah, the quest that they did not have the time to finish in time with the rest of the expansion. That is the one that is nice. The drill raiders.
Drow raiders from Menzoberranzan have established a fortified camp in this cavern. You need to find their plans, learn why they're on the march.
Some are certainly biting. Yeah. Na 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 na. Of course, herb grab a natural one. This quest is not a long one, but I also need to kill an amount of people to drown to progress on the way to be found. Well, wait, distance. In what were they all doing behind that? Well, at least it make it easier to aim at them all. Thankfully. That elemental can go. And here's the plans. A 5 minute. I got absolutely nothing out of the end chest.
It means the drow aren't here to plan an attack in the darkness.
Ooh, I have only 38 minutes of ship buff left.
Basilia, the Myconid you have been sent to meet stands nearby, ready to tell you more about Zugatmoy and the ingredient Vizerin has sent you to find. You've come here to get one of Vizerin's ingredients, yet you've become caught up in the Feckled Wedding, a dark ritual conducted by Zugatmoy, the demon queen of fungi. This ritual will bind her
The fun guy.
known as Aromycos, and grant her power far beyond what she had in the abyss. You see a large group of Myconids seemingly standing at attention. This must be what
Defeated
Basilia
wedding,
called
and then it's back to the
the
abyss.
Myconids showing their support for Zugatmoy's wedding. You can either face them head on or slip away undetected. You successfully slipped by the Myconids.
What's this?
Zugatmoy regards you with eyes.
You are not even invited to my wedding.
26k base. Without,
Come to me.
well, without
With a snap, she
additional
imprisons you in her
bunnies.
You feel a sudden strange pressure in your skull. A vast but wounded voice fills the chamber. Come, save me. Find my Your vision grows dark, and you feel a strange force overtake you to arrive on a You hear the voice again. Zugatmoy wants to control me, to take my domain. I fear she may succeed. Her bridesmaids, mushrooms covered in her
Okay, that's
corrupted
where it
spores.
starts.
Destroy them. Destroy them, and I will be free. You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet. These statues, Aromaiko says, they look to each other in reverence. Each thrives off the other.
Na, 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 na. By the gravity.
You light the final statue, and platforms rise to your level. Never go forth to your next challenge.
Why are you stuck in the air? Although you are a demon with wings, it can make sense.
A large configuration of mirrors is arrayed before you.
Time with the bazoo. Spin, spin, wait to me.
You have aligned the mirrors properly. Excellent. Closer now. Closer you come to my salvation. The bright
Really?
You see that the floating platform nearby has begun to shake.
Like the jump was so close. God damn it. And the wind just put me in a place where I cannot look at anything. Yeah, sure, that's called bullshit. How am I supposed to align myself? If you're throwing me way, way too high into the skybox. I really wish that it does would start looking out into the herjet things. Like it overshoots much more than it send you at the right place. All the time. Yeah, sure, my character get fatigued in the middle of a jump and barely missed the reaching point. Yeah, great. Really wish that they would have in their coding that being tired in the middle of a jump does not make you lose your momentum. Is it too much to wish for?
Defeat them to reach Zuggotmoy's throne.
You should not lose your momentum mid-air.
Good, Aramiko says. Yet, you must travel further still.
Like, as much as the dev would like to think that getting your legs crippled affect the distance that you can traverse in the air.
A dread of unusual bulk lunges at you. The dread lets out a disturbing wail, and an even more disturbing stench as it falls. You've done well, Fleshly.
Like it can make sense on ground, but not on air. As you're not exactly walking while in the air.
Defeated both of Zuggotmoy's bridesmaids and destroyed the giant mushrooms used to bind Aramikos. You hear Zuggotmoy's voice yet again.
How dare you destroy my things?
She hisses.
Wait until I get my hands on you. I will flay the skin from your pulpy flesh.
A different voice now floats into your mind. Aramiko says, meet me
Give me your door, funny mushroom.
skull of a fallen god. Aramiko thanks you for your help ridding them of Zuggotmoy's influence. You have freed go forth. Cast the rancid out of the underdark. You return to Zuggotmoy's wedding chapel. The mushroom you're after is near. But Zuggotmoy still blocks your path.
I got my conquest.
Zuggotmoy pauses, distracted and spent.
We aren't finished.
She croaks. You can use this opportunity to take the mushroom you need. You pick up the mushroom Vizerin needs and stow it away before Zuggotmoy notices. Just as Zuggotmoy lunges toward you, a shadowy shape wobbles into the chamber. This strange form solidifies into a glob
32 experience.
in your mind.
I have no time for this.
Zuggotmoy growls. She turns toward you.
Count yourself lucky, mortal. I will have my vengeance another day.
She raises her hands, and you are suddenly teleported away.
And then to the final
Zuggotmoy
quest
teleports you to a dark and blissfully empty cave.
for this part
far
of
away
the
from
Underd.
her and Jublex. It's probably for the best that you weren't caught up in a clash between the armies of two demon lords. Slytherin's projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart.
Activate the Dark Heart to lure the Demon Lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual brasses inside the forge. This will weaken them, making them easier to return to the abyss.
The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic.
To light the ritual braziers. The doors within the forge have rudimentary security systems, just enough to keep the wildlife out. Look down below. Target them all, battle terrorized. Don't let their squabbles. Stay up here and light the ritual braziers. And now Demogorgon has arrived. Let the demon lords fight it out down below. You have more braziers to light. Demogorgon prevailed, just as I predicted. 2 of the Demon Lords have been returned to the Abyss.
Nope. Nope.
Here, you know we and Brothers down below. Individual Brothers.
Of course you are new, son.
Just one more ritual brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers. Once again, Demogorgon is now working. He sent the other 2 demon lords back to their home plane. He's the last one remaining.
Spin, spin, spin.
This is where we will deal with Demogorgon. Though I'm afraid we need to open the security door. I closed it to keep it out, and it seems it doesn't open from this side. The controls are in a room nearby.
Floating pressure plate. I don't think that pressure plate is effective. At least that's not sound like it could be. Really? Cannot interact with a plate because of a soul on top of it.
Drop down and light the last brazier. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably.
Lighting the last of the braziers has the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, blooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravening the battle.
Be grateful you fixed me only after I have fought so many battles.
I want to hear you scream!
Miscreants, I will remember. Well enjoyed.
You've forced Demogorgon back to the abyss.
23k.
Let's hope he and his kind remain there. Enjoy your reward, adventurers. When I return to Menzoberranzan in triumph, I will be sure to mention the role you played in reversing Bainray's folly.
And that's the end of the round. Reverse. Yeah, raiding the raiders is not there. No, I'm not exactly taking level 14 right away. But because there is flagging that I want to do anyway. And that I'm basically out of ship.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
I don't even have any P5 yet. This Physiad. Now I do have an action boost. Power shift me to the sands. For tonight, I'll just do Offering of Blood. Just to get to level 14. But after that, tomorrow will be the rest of the suns. Out of the expansion. Queen Lalat is kind of, it's a raid that is easy to get rid of them and pretty quick, especially on a range tune.
An inordinate amount of dust swirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Tigala, baby.
This enormous crack leads to the Volkur Spiral, site of many ritual sects. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Volkur. The golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the
Come to mommy.
Careful, you still landing at the objects. These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Nope. You hear the click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you. Nope, nope. Can I please shoot that Plague Reaper? Not the thousands of Trummer.
Affable aura surrounds this lone brow. With the defeat of both force and final aspect, the way is made clear. The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shatamoon.
28 hit. Need it back in town. Level 14. And I'll be getting the Thunder Shot now. That's for another one more hit. And from there, that will be good night for me. I'm not pushing it like I did yesterday. Have a great day up there. I'll see you for tomorrow's session. Goodbye.